Good evening, racing fans. Welcome to Racing Action from Flamboro Downs for this Sunday evening. Our first race will go to post in approximately 15 minutes. Coming up in a few seconds, the changes on this evening's card of racing. Note in race number 1, number 5, Luxall Credit, the driver will be Carl Dawson. Carl Dawson will drive 5 Luxall Credit in the first. And number 8, Fooling Yourself, scratched. Number 8, Fooling Yourself. Races 2, 3, and 4 have no changes. No changes races 2, 3, or 4. In race number 5, scratched is number 6, Rock and Roll. In race number 6, number 1, Lily GL, an equipment change. Open throttle to blinkers. Open to blinkers. Races 7 through 9 have no changes. Races 7 through 9, no changes. Race number 10, number 5, Dusty Lane Morgan. Shoe change, aluminum to steel shoes up front. And race number 11, I'm Irish, so it's 11. No changes. No changes, race number 11. Once again, reviewing races 1 and 2. Race 1, number 5, Luxall Credit. Carl Dawson will drive, and scratch date, Fooling Yourself. Second dash. No changes. Fans note in race number 2, number 5, Mock Jacobs has a claim entered. Race 2, 5, Mock Jacobs, claim entered. The field for race one on parade one, The Devil You Know. Scott Quilter, Steve Cassian, and Beth Doyle. Number 2, Treasure's Pirate, Brett McDonough for Eric Wilson and Don Leshied. And number 3, Accelerator, Paul McKenzie for Ronnie Dauld and Madsen and Marnie Dauld. 4 is JC's Little Man, Anthony Hahn for JC Woodward and Arlene McIntyre. And 5, Luxall Credit, Carl Dawson for Rob Jenkins Jr. and Jeffrey Kelly and William Burgess. And number 6, Raise You 20, Samuel Filia for Jason Woodward. Number 7 is Hard Rock, Ryan DeRoche for Darren Rayner and Mary Harris. 8 is scratched, and number 9 is Outlaw Gunpowder, Travis Cullen for Jody Cullen. It's a field of 8 for race number 1. Let's look at this field. We'll stay right there with 9 Outlaw Gunpowder, who is hoping to score career win number 68. Drops to the bottom class, and this will be the second start off a layoff, and didn't race poorly her last time out, but is capable of much better. With the move down, the only question will be the trailer post, but Travis Cullen's a very capable driver. Outlaw Gunpowder, lot of back class, the one to beat, even money on the board. Number 6, Raise You 20, comes in off of a win in this class, dropped down to this class for the last start, and was able to get the job done. Raise You 20 was 6-1 in that start, and yet off of that win in this class goes up to 11-1. Not sure if it'll hold there. Now, Outlaw Gunpowder is drawing a lot of money, and that does impact the odds. But Raise You 20, certainly that last race was good. The form before it, though, not so much. But another try in this bottom class. 10-1, possible value play. Number 5, Luxall Credit, Carl Dawson with the catch drive, and this is one that raced well last race in this class, and also was third in this class 3 races ago. So the recent form suggests that maybe Luxall Credit, Carl Dawson for Rob Jenkins Jr. can be a factor, 6-1. And number 4, JC's Little Man, makes a second start off of a long layoff, and well, the first race wasn't great, but with the drop down in class and the second start off the layoff, maybe JC's Little Man gets rolling here. Anthony Hahn for JC Woodward. Field of 8, race number 1. Gate is rolling for race number 1, shaking up their positions. The Devil You Know treasures Pirate on the inside with Moxcelerator. In the center, JC Little Man and Luxall Credit. To the outside, Race U20 and Hard Rock. In the second tier, Outlaw Gunpowder. Field of 8 for race number 1. Is at the start in the rough. Race U20 will get out well down to the inside. The Devil You Know and Treasures Pirate. And from the second tier, Outlaw Gunpowder. As the field works on around the turn, it is the Devil You Know who's got the lead, but still working on the outside. JC's Little Man, Treasures Pirate third. Outlaw Gunpowder is racing fourth. Then it is Moxcelerator, Luxall Credit, and Hard Rock. And Raise U20 after leaving well then went off stride and is now trailing the field. The Devil You Know has the lead as they race their way past the opening quarter. The Devil You Know with a lead of a length and a half, racing second. JC's Little Man, Treasures Pirate third. Outlaw Gunpowder is positioned fourth as they come off the turn. Then Moxcelerator, Luxall Credit now steps to the outside. Then Hard Rock, they race off the turn, and it is the Devil You Know and Scotty Coulter with the lead. The Devil You Know leads at a length and a half. JC's Little Man is second. Now working on the outside, Outlaw Gunpowder is coming first over and is moving up and looking to share third with Treasures Pirate. Into the backstretch they go. Fifth is Moxcelerator off that half of 59. Racing sixth is Luxall Credit, and seventh is Hard Rock. The Devil You Know leads on down the backstretch. The Devil You Know, Outlaw Gunpowder is chipping away on the outside and is come on and now has a share of second alongside JC's Little Man, and then it is Treasures Pirate and Luxall Credit. The Devil You Know as they race their way on by the three quarters in 1:29 and 2. Leads it with JC's Little Man second, the Devil You Know third, and then Luxall Credit rolls off cover, now gets out 3 wide. Treasures Pirate on the inside. The Devil You Know, JC's Little Man on down the stretch rod. The Devil You Know is still coasting, gets a bit of urging now. The Devil You Know is going to win it, and then JC's Little Man second, Outlaw Gunpowder third, and then fourth is between Luxall Credit and Treasures Pirate. Coming back in front of us, the winner of race 1 won, the Devil You Know. Scotty Coulter, the winning driver. 6-year-old Dally Brown gelding, owned by Beth Doyle, trained by Steve Gassian. The Devil You Know's 10th lifetime win, first this year. The first race payouts won. The Devil You Know, $4 to 72.70. For JC's Little Man, 850 and 510. 9 Outlaw Gunpowder, 210. $2 Exactor, 28.30. Dollars Rise, 61.10. Dollars Super, $232. The first race sort of finished from the top, so 157 248 6 scratch 3. That's 157 248 6 scratch 3. for race number 2 on parade. 1, Windsong Grace and Ryan DeRoche for James McConnell. Number 2 is Nate's Bucky, Talbot for Gerard Demers and Triple S Equine. And number 3, Dreamfare Moxie, Austin Sorry for Rachel Andrew. 4, Sabo Play, Paul McKenzie for Richard Leroux and Stefan Legrand. And number 5, Mock Jacobs, Travis Henry for Robert Doyle and David Oikel and Gregory Tuckwell. Let's get a look at this field. We'll start with number 3, Dreamfare Moxie. Broken equipment last race, so although being the betting favorite, couldn't score the win, but did win in this Class 3 races ago. In fact, had a nice run. Had been racing really well going into that start. 3 races ago in the middle of January. Then a struggling one from an outside post, and last race with a broken equipment. But I think Dreamfare Moxie should be the one to beat in here. Austin Sorry for Rachel Andrew, 1-2 on the board. Others to take a look at. Number 2, Nate's Bucky, is one that can flash some pretty good ability. In fact, if you go back earlier in this meet, this one was rolling with a run of consecutive top 2 finishes, 6 in a row, and did have a second place finish here January the 29th. The last race didn't work as well, but 10-time winner last year, Nate's Bucky. A lot of back class, can bounce back 4-1. Number 1, Windsong Grayson, now gets an inside post position. Can be fairly effective from the inside. Windsong Grayson won 9 times last year. Rhonda Rush drives for James McConnell. This will be the 3rd start for James with Windsong Grayson, 5-1. And number 5, Mox Jacobs, claim in. Travis Henry for Robert Doyle. And one that won in this Class 3 races ago. Then moved up and didn't race all that well from an outside post and was claimed in another try up in class and didn't race well. So now drops back down to the claimed level and gets claimed. Mock Jacobs, Travis Henry for Robert Doyle, 5-2. Gate is rolling for the 2nd. Windsong Grace and Nate's Bucky on the inside. In the center, Dreamfare Moxie. To the outside, Sabo Play, Mock Jacobs. It's a field of 5 for race number 2. They're at the starts. And they're off. Nate Spucky and Dream for Moxie will fly with Mock Jacobs to the outside. Winsong Grayson and Subble Play. And the field works their way on around that first turn. Nate Spucky has the early lead. Racing second, Dream for Moxie. Then it is Mock Jacobs and Winsong Grayson and Subble Play trailing the field as they work their way on up to the opening quarter. And it is Nate Spucky leading the way. Dream for Moxie's right there in the pocket. And Mock Jacobs is third. Winsong Grayson and then Subble Play. And they work their way on past that opening quarter in 28-2. Nate Spucky's got the front at 5-1. Dream for Moxie 3-5 favorite is right there filling the pocket. Mock Jacobs is third. Winsong Grayson and then Subble Play off the turn. They come to the field. Works on towards us with Nate Spucky leading. Nate Spucky's got the advantage, a length and a half, but Dream for Moxie is looming in the pocket, and Mock Jacobs is on the inside third and is going to pop out right now. Then Subble Plane, Winsong Grayson, Nate Spucky off a half of 59-4, and they take their way into the backstretch. Nate Spucky leads it. Mock Jacobs is second. Dream for Moxie is racing position third. Then it is Winsong Grayson on the inside, and Subble Play is still playing from a trailing spot. Nate Spucky as they race their way on towards three quarters. Nate Spucky, Mock Jacobs, Dream for Moxie is third. On they head up by three quarters. Nate Spucky still leading at three quarters, 128-4, but now Mock Jacobs is right on even terms. Mock Jacobs 6-0 in front. Nate Spucky on the inside tries to rally, and Dream for Moxie third, and off stride goes Mock Jacobs. It is Nate Spucky. Here it comes Winsong Grayson now. Nate Spucky and Winsong Grayson and Dream for Moxie. On down the stretch drive they come. Nate Spucky flying is Winsong Grayson. Winsong Grayson's going to roll on by and win it. Nate Spucky second, Dream for Moxie third, and Mock Jacobs fourth. The inquiry sign will go up pertaining to that break and stride of Mock Jacobs. Back in front of us, the winner of race number 2. It's one Winsong Grayson. Winning drive to Ride to Rush. James McConnell is the trainer and owner. 9-year-old Santana Blue Chip Bay Gelding. First win this year, 30th lifetime. Fans note the judge's ruling there were no violations of the braking regulations by 5. Mock Jacobs. Inquiry sign will go off. The second race payouts 1 Winsong Grayson 1440, 620 790, 2 Nate's Bucky 360 240, 3 Dreamfair Moxie 210, $2 exactor 93.10, dollar try 62.20, double of 1 and 1 23.30. The second race order finish from the top is a 1-2-3-5-4. That's 1-2-3-5-4. And the claim of 5 Mock Jacobs, the new trainer will be Kim Smith. Field for race number 3 on parade 1, Magnificent 7. Paul McKenzie for Mark Goddard and Brandon Carrera and Jim Fielding. Number 2 is Commemorative, Child of Birth for Blair Burgess and Corinne Olson Burgess and S&R Racing. Number 3 is Cool Clifford, Samuel Filia for Gabriela Sasso and Jeffrey Corchens and Mart West Racing. Number 4 is Olina J. Harris for Teresa Stokes and Linda Dennis and Danielle Lunan. 5 is Lucas Austin Sorry for Francis Guillemette. Number 6, Third Time's the Dream, Bruce Richardson for Jim Ellis. And number 7 is Sicario, Brett Madonna for Richard Moreau and Pamela and John Heen. Third race, field of 7. Well, fans, my pick of the night is sitting at what was 5-1, now 9-2 on the board. Cool Clifford. Well, the last 3 races didn't make the top 4, but now drops down in class, gets away from Mohawk. The last time we saw this one race here in this class, well, how did that work out? Winner Ganya, all the way on top from post position 2, January the 8th. And this is one that's got a lot of backlash, a 7-year-old with more than $300,000 earned, which is second most in this field to Sicario at 325 as an 8-year-old. Cool Clifford overall has excellent gate speed, compares really well in here. I think could get firing again. Samuel Filion driving for Gabriela Sasso. Cool Clifford 9-2 and might stay at a cool price because I think a lot of money will go to number 5 Lucas. Others to take a look at. Yeah, it's outside post position, but number 7 Sicario is one that raced well in this class last race from post 7 and was second to Lucas. And Sicario can be really good, fits well, compares overall nicely. Headed back to the paddock, Brett McDonough for Richard Moreau, Sicario at 5-1. There is number 5 Lucas, who won in this class last time out and overall has been racing well. Has been in this class 4 consecutive starts, and they were all solid. 3 of them top 3 finishes and 1 win. Lucas and Austin Sorry for Francis Guillemette looking to double up. Gate speed, a little tougher post for this one. That last one was post 2. This is post 5. Lucas and Austin Sorry is the favorite at 9-5. At number 4, Olina, well, made a break last time early, so that didn't work out. But the form just before that was excellent. Second to Radiolab, and Radiolab was really good here for a number of starts. So that's a good measuring stick here. 2 races go in this class. Beat the class below this one 3 races back. Olina fits nicely. Jay Harris for Teresa Stokes and is 4-1 on the board. Fans have made 5 Lucas the 8-5 betting favorite. My pick of the night is 3 Cool Clifford at 4-1. Gate is rolling for race number 3. Magnificent 7, commemorative on the inside. Cool Clifford Olina, Lucas in the center, the outside, third time's the dream, and Sicario. It's a field of 7 for the third. There at the start of the rough. And Cool Clifford will leave well. Also Lucas and Sicario. And down to the inside commemorative with Magnificent 7. Field drives into the first turn. And off stride Cool Clifford. Sicario has come on to get the lead. Commemorative is racing second. Magnificent 7 is third. Then fourth is Olina. Then it is back to Lucas and third time's the dream. And Cool Clifford, not so cool, went off stride. Sicario leads as they race their way on past the opening quarter. Advantage about 4. Commemorative is second. Magnificent 7 third. Then it is Olina and Lucas in third time's the dream. The field works on around the turn. 28 and 2 opening quarter. Sicario at 9 to 1's got the lead. Commemorative is in the pocket. Magnificent 7's going to move to the outside. Then it is Olina and Lucas racing on the outside and his third over. On scooting up the inside is third time's the dream. It is Sicario to the half now. 59 and 2. 31 seconds, second panel breather. And Sicario, commemorative on the inside. Magnificent 7 took out, but is flattened out on the outside first over. Third time the dream is fourth on the inside. And then it is Olina and Lucas on down the back stretch to go. Sicario at 9 to 1 has built now a nice lead of about 5 or 6 lengths. There goes Lucas now, rolling off cover, but a lot of work to do. Is out 3 wide and trying to collar Sicario. 3/4, 128 and 1. Sicario. Lucas on the outside, on the inside, Magnificent 7. Magnificent 7 now has come on and is racing sharply against Sicario. It is Sicario, Magnificent 7, Lucas, and then racing on the outside. Olina on down the stretch drive they come. Magnificent 7 now has come on to stick a nose in front of her. Sicario. Magnificent 7 as they come on to the finish is going to be your winner. Then Lucas was second. Then it was third time's the dream. And Sicario 159 flats. There's look at the winner, number 1, Magnificent 7, Paul McKenzie, the winning driver. 7-year-old Chapter 7 bay horse, owned by Brandon Guerrera and Jim Fielding. Mark Goddard is the trainer. It is the second win this year, 18th lifetime, Magnificent 7. The third race payouts won. Magnificent 7, 13, 75, 30, and 375. Lucas 360, 250. And over six third times the Dream 980, $2 exactor 51.70. Dollar Try 292.30. Dollar Super 1400 61.15. The third race, order of finish from the top: 1, 6 place 5, 7, 5 place 6, 2, 3, 4. That's from the top down after the placing: 1, 5, 7, 6, 2, 3, 4. Field for the fourth on parade one. It's a long story. Anthony Hahn for Paul Meekins in Saltwater Stable. And number two is My Holiday, Paul McKenzie for Kyle Reibling. Three is Savannah's Dream, Bruce Richardson for Joe Coffey. And number four is Tom a Lady Like, Dave Maneri, drives and trains for Alan Alber and Michael Guerrero. Five is Painted by Matisse, Colin Kelly for Bill Meekins. And number six, Mistress of the Dark, Jay Harris for Blair Burgess and RAW Equine and James Walker. And number seven, Tony Cash Patudon for AJ Cash's Sales. Number eight is Cash Deals, Mario by Edosha for The Staple. And number nine is Magic Hush, Travis Henry for Dr. John Chandler. Field of nine, race number four. Let's get a look at this field, and we'll start with number two, Maya Holiday. Well, just one start, and it was a very good third, beaten just 3/4 of a length. Now the mile was only 2.5 and 4, but nonetheless was close to victory. Maya Holiday, 3-year-old Holiday Road filly, making a second start, gets a good post position, getting scored down now. Probably is going to try to fire off the gate a little bit, and is currently on the board at 7-1, offering a nice little value play. Number six, Mistress of the Dark, 9-1 on the board, and was second last race. That was post 4 and got away fifth. In fact, was fifth at the quarter and the half and 3/4. So could close again like that last race, and was beaten just half a length. In fact, had the lead when they turned for home. Also note that was the first start after being off since September. So Mistress of the Dark, there's a lot of positives to like here. This one, Jay Harris for Blair Burgess, is 10-1 on the board. Number seven, Tony Cash and Pat Hudon driving and training this one. The record is light, 24 starts and just 3 top threes, but shows improving form. Has a tough post position, but certainly could build off that last race. Look at the last race. The thing to note, back half of 1 minute, compares very nicely in here. Tony Cash and Hurricane Hudon is on the board at even money. At number four, Tom O'Ladylike, well, qualified with a 30-second final quarter, sent up by Dave Maneri, first career start, muscle mass filly, good even qualifier on the lead the whole way around. Tom O'Ladylike and Dave Maneri, 9-1 on the board. The fans are on number seven, Tony Cash, but I took number two, Maya Holiday, at 7-1. It is rolling for race number four. It's a long story. My Holiday and Savannah's Dream on the inside. In the center, Tamil Ladylike and painted by Matisse. To the outside, Mistress of the Dark, Sony Cash and Cash Deals, and the second tier, Magic Hush. And Tamil Ladylike is off stride. Field for the fourth race is at the start of the rough, and painted by Matisse will leave out sharply with Mistress of the Dark and Tony Cash, and along to the inside. It's a long story. The field charges on the run that first turn, and right now Savannah's Dream of the lead, but then goes off stride. And Tony Cash is driving on the outside. The Inquiry Sun is up pertaining to the start, and they work their way on into the backstretch, and Tony Cash has got the lead. Painted by Matisse is second, Mistress of the Dark third, then fourth, It's a Long Story. Cash Deals is racing fifth right now as the field works their way on past the opening quarter. Then rolling position to sixth right now is Tamil Ladylike, and then it is back to Savannah's Dream. And Maya Holiday made a break in stride and is vacated contention. It's Tony Cash who's got a lead of a length and a half, and the advantage for Tony Cash as they race off the turn is in front of Painted by Matisse and then Mistress of the Dark. And now popping to the outside goes It's a Long Story, and Cash Deals broke stride. Now as they move up towards us, It's a Long Story is moving up quickly and striding alongside Tony Cash. And they work their way past the half in 103 and 3. And right now It's a Long Story looking to come on and grab the front from Tony Cash. And on the inside third is Painted by Matisse. Now a breaking stride from Magic Hush, and Mistress of the Dark is fourth, and Tamil Ladylike. It's a Long Story on the outside has a lead of a length now, trying to clear to the front. Leads at a length and a quarter over Tony Cash. It's a Long Story is taken over. Tony Cash is racing second. Then positioned third is Painted by Matisse, and then Mistress of the Dark, and fifth is Cash Deals. Three quarters was 133 and 2, and they turn for home. It's a Long Story off that 29 and 4 third panel. They come on down the stretch drive. It's a Long Story. Tony Cash and digging late. Mistress of the Dark is closing hard. It's a Long Story. Mistress of the Dark. It's a Long Story wins it. Mistress of the Dark was second. Then Painted by Matisse and Tony Cash. 204 and 3. The Inquiry Sign is up pertaining to the stars. Fans, the judges reviewing the break in stride of 4 Tamil Ladylike before the start, and the break of number 5 Painted by Matisse after the start. Back in front of us, one It's a Long Story. Anthony Hahn, the winning driver. The trainers Palm Beacons, the owner of Saltwater Stable, and Storyline Stables, 3-year-old Royalty for Life Bay Colts. Fans, note the judge's ruling that number 4, Time Out Ladylike, received a fair start, and number 5, Painted by Matisse, did not violate the braking regulations. The inquiry stomach waff 1657. The fourth race payouts: 1, It's a Long Story, 660, 370, 280. 6, Mistress of the Dark, 550 and 450. 5, Painted by Matisse, 920. $2 exactor, 44.40. Dollar try, 222.70. Dollar super, $1,185. And the dollar pick 3, 3 of 3, 219.45. Fourth race, order of finish from the top is 1, 7 place 9, 6, 8 place 7, 3, 2, 4, 5, and then 9 place 8. Once again, from the top down after the placing, 1, 9, 6, 7, 3, 2, 4, 5, 8. Field for the fifth on parade. 1, Dreidel Hanover, Colin Kelly for Rafael Barasha and Francois Morin. And number 2, determined Samuel Filioff for J.C. Woodward and Joshua Woodward. And number 3, Prince Adaran, Talbot for Tom Janot and Barbara Bryan. And for Jet Set Charmer, prepping down for Ron McDonald and Austin Reed. Number 5 is One Man Army. Paul McKenzie drives and trains and owns. 6 is Scratch. Let's get a look at this field. Well, we have to go to one Dreidel Hanover, who had a long win streak, counting back into November here, 6 consecutive wins, and then last race finishing second. Inside post position, Dreidel Hanover gets off the gate reasonably well. Just the overall recent form, and then the high percentage of Rafael Barraza this year and last year has to be the one to take here. 2 to 5. Number 4, Jet Set Charmer. Well, is one that the recent form is not charming. The last two weren't good at all, but one was at Mohawk against Tuffer, and the other one was the trailer post at London. Tired badly in the late going. But this is one that was a solid earner last year, won 8 times, and was racing well before those last two, and could bounce back in this spot. Jet Set Charmer, repping down for Ron McDonald, is 7 to 2. Number 3, Prince Adoram, was beaten only 3 lengths last time on, and is one that can get off the gate reasonably well. Might be able to be a top 3 finisher here. Tyler Borth driving. Tyler is off to a great start to 2023. Prince Adoram, 5 to 1. And number 5, One Man Army. Last 2 races not good, but did destroy the bottom class 3 races ago. Maybe could get back rolling here and at least grab a minor share. Of course, only has to beat 1 to finish 4th. One Man Army, Paul McKenzie, is 11 to 1. Gate is rolling for race number 5. Dreidel Hanover determined on the inside. In the center, Prince Adoram and Jet Set Charmer to the outside, One Man Army. Field of 5 for race number 5. And the field for the 5th race. Gathering speed at the start. And the rough, Prince Adoram, Jet Set Charmer, Dreidel Hanover on the inside. Then One Man Army and Determined is back trailing the field. They work on around the turn. Prince Adoram with the lead. Jet Set Charmer still strides towards the front, and Dreidel Hanover is right there on the inside, racing 3rd. Then 4th is One Man Army, and Determined is well back. They roll on to the opening quarter. Jet Set Charmer 3 to 1 has a lead right now of about 2.5 lengths over Prince Adoram. Dreidel Hanover 3rd, then One Man Army, and Determined is way back as they race their way past the opening quarter in 28 and 3. Jet Set Charmer with a lead of 2 lengths right now over Prince Adoram. Then Dreidel Hanover third, and One Man Army is fourth, and then Racing Fifth Determined. They race their way off the turn, and they roll on towards us. Jet Set Charmer, Brett McDonald's on top. Prince Adelaide and Talaborth is in the pocket. Dreidel Hanover and Colin Kelly still stays on the inside third, and is 3 lengths from the lead. Then it is One Man Army and Paul McKenzie, and Determined in Samuel Filion, and off a half of 1 minute and a 31 2 second panel breather. Jet Set Charmer takes them on down the backstretch. Prince Adaram now popping out. There goes Dreidel Hanover. And Dreidel Hanover is going to quickly surge up now and try to tackle Jet Set Charmer. Jet Set Charmer, Dreidel Hanover is rolling on by. And it is Dreidel Hanover who's quickly grabbed the lead of a length. And now that advantage is a length and a half. It is Dreidel Hanover on the move on the outside. One Man Army is marching and has marched up to take over second. Jet Set Charmer third. Prince Adaran is racing fourth, and then Determined. It is Dreidel Hanover as the field turns from off 3/4, 130 2. And down the stretch drive they come, and Jet Set Charmer on the inside to the outside. One Man Army. Dreidel Hanover up the inside. Jet Set Charmer. Dreidel Hanover is going to win. Jet Set Charmer second. One Man Army third. Then fourth is between Prince Adaran and Determined. 159 3. On the board, we have a 1-4-5-3 coming back in front of us is one Dreidel Hanover, 13-year-old Cam's Card Shark Bay Gelding, owned by Francois Morin. The trainer is Rafael Barassa. And the winning drive to Colin Kelly. 4th win this year, 35th lifetime, Dreidel Hanover. The 5th race payouts: 1 Dreidel Hanover, 210, 210, and 210. 4 Jet Set Charmer, 210, 210. And 5 One Man Army, $3. $2 exactor, $3.10. Dollar try, $5.15. Dollar super, $10.10. And the dollar pick 5 of 5, $689.80. The fifth race or a finish from the top down is a 15423 scratch. That's 15423 scratch. for race number 6 on parade. 1, Lily GL, Brian McDonough, Dominic Gladue. Number 2, I'm a Cute Little Dolly, Jason Ryan for Anna Marie Colville and Mike Wade. 3 is Colossal Faith, Tyler Borth for Jonathan Panos and Martin Kepfer. 4 is Bette Midler, Nello Guglielmi, drives and trains and owns. And 5, JMR Sporty Bell, Jay Harris for Harold Wilson. Number 6 is P.L. Notorious, Scott Kohler for Richard LaRue. Number 7, Scottish Chatterrind Rush for Robert Doyle and Daniel Meade. And the parade is Double T Gurr, Anthony Hunt for Peter Finnegan and Peggy Finnegan. Field of 8, race number 6. Shall we get a look at the main players in this 6th race? And we'll start with number 5, JMR Sporty Mel. Well, hasn't won yet this year, but how about 4 consecutive runner-up finishes and a third the start just before that? JMR Sporty Mel, you'd have to think is going to break through one of these days. Maybe right here. JMR Sporty Mel, Jay Harris for Harold Wilson, 9-2 on the board. Number 2, I'm a Cute Little Dolly, was on the lead when they turned for home last race and finished second beaten in neck. Start before that, third beaten in neck in 57-3. So certainly one that, has gate speed and is showing that recent form. I'm a Cute Little Dolly. Jason Ryan for Anna Marie Colville is getting the most love, 4-5 on the board. Number 1, Lily GL, equipment change, open throttle to blinkers, and last race had been off a while, a couple of months, and yet was beaten only a length and a quarter. Right behind I'm a Cute Little Dolly, equipment change, open throttle to blinkers. I think this is one that definitely has a big shot to win. Brett McDonough, Dominic Gladue, second start off the layoff, and 2-1. And number 4, Bette Midler, shows decent enough recent form that you have to think about this one as a possibility. Nello Guglielmi driving and training this one. Bette Midler, beaten just a length and a quarter last race, and is currently offering value at 11-1. It is rolling for race number 6, Lily GL. I'm a Cute Little Dolly on the inside with Colossal Faith. In the center, Bette Midler and JMR Sporty Mal. And to the outside, P.L. Notorious and Scottish Cheddar and Double T Gurr. Field of 8 for race number 6. Here they come. And They're at the start and they're off. And leaving out strongly is a cute little Dolly and Scottish Cheddar and Lily GL down to the inside. They press on into that first turn. Lily GL, I'm a cute little Dolly. And then Scottish Cheddar is still traveling to the outside. Colossal Faith is third. Scottish Cheddar is going to find the pylons racing fourth in front of Jamar Sporty Mel. And then it is back to Bette Midler and Peel Notorious. And Double Tiger is trailing the field. I'm a cute little Dolly at 9-5 has got the lead over the 9-5 Lily GL. Then it is Colossal Faith third and Scottish Cheddar fourth. Jamar Sporty Mal fifth in line. Popping to the outside Peel Notorious, and then it is Bette Midler. Double Tiger to the outside trails. They race off the turn. I'm a cute little Dolly. As they race off the turn, Lily GL second. Here comes Jamar Sporty Mel now on the attack first over and is moving up aggressively against I'm a Cute Little Dolly with Lily GL third. Then Peel Notorious fourth and fifth Colossal Faith, and then it is Scottish Cheddar on the inside, Double Tiger to the outside, and Bette Midler is trailing the field. 59-2 is the halftime, and it is still I'm a Cute Little Dolly dressed in pink leading the field into the backstretch, and Lily GL is second. On the outside, Jamar's Sporty Mal now has moved up and is sporting second, just a length and a quarterback, chipping away. Lily GL is on the inside third. Peel Notorious is racing fourth, and then Colossal Faith and Double Tiger. Racing second from last is Scottish Cheddar, and trailing the field, Bette Midler. And on they work their way on that final turn. 128-3 the three quarters. I'm a Cute Little Dolly, and Jamar Sporty Mal second with Lily GL third, and Peel Notorious and Colossal Faith on down the stretch route they come. I'm a Cute Little Dolly still leading him. Lily GL off the trip up the inside's getting closer. I'm a Cute Little Dolly, though, is going to hold on and win. Lily GL second, then Jamar Sporty Mel and Peel Notorious. 159 flat. Back in front of us, number 2, I'm a Cute Little Dolly, 6-year-old Mach 3 bay mare. The winning drive to Jason Ryan. Anna-Marie Colville is the trainer. The owner is Mike Wade. And Anna-Marie Colville, first win this year, 9th lifetime. I'm a Cute Little Dolly. The sixth race payouts to I'm a Cute Little Dolly, $573 to 10. 1 Lily GL, $322.45. Jamar Sporty Mal, $250. $2 exactor, $15.70 try, $24.10. Win for $154.40. And the dollar high five, $283.20. The sixth race, order of finish from the top down to 218-73456. That's 218-73456 on the bottom. Field for the seventh on parade. One American Bliss K. J. Harris for Alvin Hamilton. Number 2 is City Lady. Austin Sorry for Nelson White and Vicky White. And number 3 is Rose of Trailer Ride Rush for Jim Whalen and Robert Eaton. Number 4 is Completed Promise. J.B. Renault for Julie Walker and Stephen Titus. 5 is Street Glider. Todd Ratchford for Cynthia Graham. And number 6, Arch Ruler, Bruce Richardson for John Holding and Morley Bosworth. And number 7, Ackles, Jennifer Rennie Dion for S&R Racing. And number 8 is Bulldog, Paul McKenzie for Paul Meekins and Saltwater Stable. Field of 8, race number 7 starts the late pick 5. Well, let's get a look at this field for the 7th race, and we'll start with number 2, City Lady. It was 5-2 on the board, and one that can get off the gate nicely. 2 races go at post 1 here. Finish second to Ackles ahead of her, and that one is drawn poorly in this start. And I think if you look at the overall body of work for City Lady, especially when this one makes the lead early, could be a strong player in here. December the 4th from post 5 went to the front and wired this class. That was the last win for City Lady. I think City Lady, especially with Ackles, Hanover, and Bulldog drawing the 2 outside posts, could be a strong play in here, but has dropped all the way down to 6-5. Austin Sorry for Nelson White. Others to look at in this dash is we're less than about 2 minutes to post time. There is number 7, Ackles, Hanover, Randy Dion, one that raced well from post 3 last race, led a long way, got caught by a couple to finish 3rd, and was a winner in this class 2 races ago. But also you see some X's on the dance card, too many for my liking to take this one at a short price, but you don't have to take a short price. 9-1 on the board, but the post position isn't very favorable. Randy Dion and Ackles Hanover certainly has the talent, 10-1. Number 8, Bulldog, is one that's on the board currently at 7-2. There's Paul McKenzie for Paul Meekins, and that tandem already has a win on the evening. This is one that's got 4 wins in 13 starts. The last couple races didn't go well, but this one won back-to-back before that, and they were both in this class. Number 8, Bulldog, despite that outside post position, warrants a serious look in here. Very capable of a big bounce-back performance, and is 7-2 on the board. And number 6, Arch Ruler. Well, a couple breaks last race, so needs to stay flat first and foremost. But the 2 previous starts did make the top 4. Had a second here from post 2, and then post position 6 2 races ago. Raced really well, worked on the outside for a chunk. Now did tail off a little bit in the late going to finish 4th, but still overall Arch Ruler is one that I think you can use on the ticket. And 25-1 on the board, but needs to stay flat, of course. Bruce Richardson for John Holding. The 7th race, my top pick is number 2, City Lady, 8-5 as the favorite. Gate is rolling for race number 7. American Bliss K, City Lady on the inside. In the center, rows of trailer, Completed Promise and Street Glider. To the outside, Arch Ruler, Ackles, Hanover, and Bulldog. Field of 8, race number 7, here they come. The field for the seventh race, gathering speed approaching the start. And the rough Rose of Tralee will get out strongly. Also, City Lady completed promise. And to the outside as they drive into the turn is Street Glider. But right now it is City Lady who's got the lead. City Lady, Rose of Tralee, third completed promise, still working to the outside, Street Glider. Then it is Arch Ruler and Ackles Hanover and American Bliss K. And Bulldog is trailing the field. They race on to the opening quarter. City Lady at 3-1. Has a lead of about 2 1/4 lengths over Rose of Tralee, and completed promise is third. Street Glider is racing fourth, and then Arch Ruler and Ackles Hanover. American Bliss K and Bulldog is back trailing. They work on around the turn, 29 seconds, that opening quarter. And City Lady leads at a length and 3/4. Here comes Ackles Hanover now to challenge first over. And Rose of Tralee's in the pocket. Completed promise now is going to move to the outside. They roll up to the half off a 29-second opening quarter. And Ackles Hanover is pressing the issue against City Lady. Ackles Hanover wants to try to clear to the front. And now on the outside is, as fighting back on the inside, City Lady has reclaimed a lead of a half a length. Of a half of 59-4, they race the backstretch. City Lady trying to fend off Ackles Hanover. And then Rose of Trailing completed promise sharing third. And Arch Ruler on the outside has got a roll out 3 wide now. Then Street Glider, Bulldog, and American Blaze K. City Lady trying to hold off Ackles Hanover, but now has to deal with completed promise. City Lady completed promise. Ackles Hanover weakens. Rose of Tralee is third. City Lady getting a serious test, and Bulldog from the backfield is kicking in. It is City Lady and completed promise, and then Rose of Tralee. And Bulldog is barking loudly now. They turn for home. City Lady as they come on down the stretch drive. Up the inside, Rose of Tralee. Rose of Tralee, City Lady as they come on to the finish. Rose of Tralee is going to win it. City Lady was second, Bulldog third, and completed promise fourth. 2 minutes and 4/5. Coming back in front of us, the winner of the seventh race, number 3, Rose of Tralee, 6-year-old Angus Hall Brown mare. On to Jim Whalen and Robert Eaton. Jim Whalen's the trainer. The winning drop to Ryan DeRoche. It's the first win this year, third lifetime, Rose of Tralee. The seventh race payouts 3 rows of Traley, 1610. 630, 420, 2 City Lady, 480 and $3 and 8 Bulldog, 440. $2 exactor, 76.10. Dollar try, 251.75. The dollar super, 561.10. And note the dollar pick 3, 1840. Seventh race over a finish from the top, 721 45683. That's 721 45683. Field for race number 8 on parade 1. Are You Talking? Paul McKenzie for David Daniel and Leonard Campbell. And number 2 is Mo Better Austin Sorry for Jeff Graham and Kerry Howard. 3, hashtag Watch Me, Brad Madonna for Gabriella Sasso and Joe Tonelli. And number 4 is Jays and Tigers, Colin Keller for Cameron McQueen and Francois Varin. Number 6, Galterio Hanover, Travis Henry for Jay Conklin and Percy Jones. Number 7 is Hurricane King Carlo, Todd the Borth for Dan Gassian and Jim Maximo Racing. And number 8 is Mercenary Anthony Hunt for Steve Quinn. 5 is Sunny Bow, Todd the Borth for Francis Guillemette and Steve LaPerriere. Let's get a look at this field for race number 8. It's a field of 8. And we'll start with number 4, Jays and Tigers. And Jays and Tigers, well, look at that last race here in this class. Dominant win by 4 lengths in the start. Before it, second beaten a neck from post 7 here. So definitely bringing in the form. Colin Kelly for Cameron McQueen, strong connections. Jays and Tigers, I thought might be the favorite, but so far I would be wrong. 7-1 on the board. Number 3, hashtag Watch Me, is 7-2 on the board. And, well, the last race at Mohawk wasn't great, but look, it gets away from Mohawk to try things here. One that does show some speed on the half-mile track, 1 in 56 and 4 at Grand River last year. I think hashtag Watch Me is one to watch here in this spot. Brett McDonough for Gabriella Sasso, 7-2. Number 6, Galterio Hanover, tough post assignment, but certainly shows more than enough form to be a consideration in here and beat this class 2 of the last 4 starts, and also had a second outside post, though limits my love for Galterio Hanover, but I think you still have to consider this one on the ticket somewhere. 3-1, Travis Henry for Jay Conklin. And number 7, Hurricane King Carlo. Well, tough post assignment, but does show enough recent form to maybe be a player for a minor share at a price to help it pay. 22-1 on the board. The fans are in love with number 2, Mo Better, and this is one that raced at London the last couple of starts and was okay last year. I'm not sure I understand the 2-1 on Mo Better. Austin Sorry for Jeff Graham. It is rolling for race number 8. Are You Talking? Mo Better. Hashtag Watch Me on the inside. In the center, Jays and Tigers and Sunny Bow. To the outside, Galterio Hanover, Hurricane King Carlo, and Mercenary. It's a field of 8. Race number 8. Field of 8 for the 8th race. Into the stretch drive. Here they come. There at the start of the rough. Jason Tigers and Are You Talking? Hashtag Watch Me and Mo Better as they drive it into the turn. And then Sonny Bow, Galterio Hanover. They work on around that first turn. Are You Talking is doing the early talking in this one. Hashtag Watch Me on the outside. Mo Better on the inside now insisting taking a second. Hashtag Watch Me will drop in on the inside in front of Jason Tigers. Then Galterio Hanover and Sonny Bow. Hurricane King Carlo and Mercenary. Are You Talkin's got the lead. A sharp opening panel of 27-3. Mo Better is racing second. Hashtag Watch Me. Jason Tigers is racing fourth, and then Galterio Hanover. And back to Sonny Bow, Hurricane King Carlo, and Mercenary. Are You Talking at 5-1? Has a nice lead of about 3.5 lengths right now. Mo Better on the inside, and here comes hashtag Watch Me. And now moving out, Jason Tigers gets the cover of hashtag Watch Me. Galterio Hanover is also part of the outer flow. Then Sonny Bow, Hurricane King Carlo, and Mercenary. But Are You Talking is doing a lot of talking right now and leads it by about 7 or 8 lengths as they work their way out into the backstretch. Mo Better is second. Hashtag Watch Me pulled out and then stalled on the inside. Sonny Bow. Now Jason Tigers is rolling off cover. Are You Talking? Nobody right now able to shut up Are You Talking, who leads by about 10 lengths, 126 the 3/4 time. It is Are You Talking? Mo Better. Now Jason Tigers will take over second, but has a lot of work to do. Mo Better is third, and then racing fourth, Sonny Bow. And they come on down the stretch drive. Are You Talking? And Are You Talking with a definitive statement here in the 8th race. Has done his talking rather loudly and wins it over Jason Tigers and then Sonny Bow and Mo Better. 157 flats. Fans, the inquiry sum go up retaining to number 2 Mo Better in a possible pylon violation. Back in front of us, number 1, Are You Talking? Paul McKenzie with the driving double. Are You Talking? Trained by David Daniel, who also owns, along with Leonard Gamble, 7-year-old Well Said Bay Gelding. First win this year, 11th lifetime. Are You Talking? Fans, the judge's ruling that number 2 Mo Better did not violate the pylon regulations and will stand. Eighth race payouts one. Are you talking $12, 630, 330? Four Jays and Tigers, 510, 310, 5 Sunny Bow, 330. $2 exactor, 59.60. Dollar try, 229.80. Dollar super, 791.05. Eighth race order finish from the top 14823 576. That's 14823 576. Field 4, race 9 on parade. One scratch to a sham of amber, Scott Culver, pole Coulter. Number 3, What I Need Is a Man, Travis Culver, Jody Cullen, at A1 stable. And number 4, Premier Bettina Austin Sorry for Terry Gallant and Calvin Kempfer. 5 is Winter Cram, Tyler for David Daigneault. And number 6, Southwind Bayou, Colin Kelly for Rafael Barassa and Francois Morin. And number 7 is Ask My Secretary, Travis Henry for Richard Moreau and Michel Letarte and Jean Allaire. Field of 6, race 9. Let's look at some of the main players in this race. We'll start with 3, What I Need Is a Man, the 6 to 5 betting favorite. An excellent form. If you go back towards just before Christmas, you see this one on a pretty strong run. 6 out of 7 races finishing in the top 2 and winning 4 times. What I Need Is a Man. 6 to 5. Travis Cullen for Jody Cullen. And a better post position, now post 2. Post 7 last race, and this one still managed to finish second. 6 to 5, my top choice. Number 4, Premier Bettina. Had a pretty effective year last year and improved in form last time out, so should be a main player in here. Beaten a length and a half last race in 57 and 2. Austin Sorry for Terry Gallant is 7 to 5 and close to the favorite status of 3. What I Need Is a Man at 6 to 5. Number 2 is Sham of Amber. Well, 59 lifetime wins, 10 of those coming last year, and does have a win this year. 3 races ago, it was in this same class, and since then the last 2 didn't work out well. But a Sham of Amber, I think, is one that you can get onto the top 3. 9 to 1, Scotty Coulter for Paul Coulter. And number 7, Ask My Secretary. I did not fare well here last race, but there's enough recent form as you look down the page to be leery of this one in this spot. Ask My Secretary, sent up by Richard Moreau, won 12 times last year. Travis Henry driving 4 to 1 on the board. Gate is rolling for the ninth. A Sham of Amber on the inside with What I Need Is a Man. In the center, it's Premier Bettina and Wintergram. To the outside, Southwind Bayou and Ask My Secretary. Field of 6 for race number 9. They're at the start. And the rough, What I Need Is a Man, Southwind Bayou and Ask My Secretary. And on the inside is Sham of Amber. Field strides into the turn. Southwind Bayou's got the early lead. And racing second, What I Need Is a Man, is sweeping up on the outside as Sham of Amber is third. Then fourth is Ask My Secretary and Premier Bettina. And Wintergram is last. What I Need Is a Man wants to try to come on and clear to the front. And now is going to do so. Racing in the pocket, Southwind Bayou opening quarter was reached in 27 and 4. A Sham of Amber is third. Ask My Secretary's racing fourth. Then Premier Bettina and Wintergram. What I Need Is a Man, 2 to 5 on the board, has the lead. Southwind Bayou is filling the pocket, and a Sham of Amber is third. Now Ask My Secretary is going to move to the outside and get up a little bit closer, and then Premier Bettina and Wintergram is trailing the field. What I need is a man of a 27 and 4 opening quarter, half of 58, a 30 and 1 second panel. What I need is a man on the outside. Ask my secretary. In the pocket, Southwind Bayou. Into the backstretch they go. Premier Bettina is rolling second over in a sham of amber on the insides, about 4.5 from the lead. Trailing is Wintergraham. It is What I Need is a Man with Southwind Bayou staying in the pocket. Ask my secretary is racing third, but not closing any ground. What I Need is a Man, strong on by 3/4, 126 and 2, 28 and 2, third panel. Southwind Bayou, though, is still hanging tough and is riding the pocket. It is What I Need is a Man in Southwind Bayou, separating from the rest of the field. Ask my secretary. And then Premier Regina, Sham of Amber on down the stretch route they come. What I Need is a Man keeps on taking. What I Need is a Man. Trying to hold on, now closing. Southwind Bayou will hold on. Southwind Bayou second. And then Ask My Secretary in a Sham of Amber, 156 and 1. Back in front of us, number 3, What I Need is a Man. The winning drive to Travis Cullen. 7-year-old Mystery Chase Bay Mare, owned by A1 Stable of Dundas. Jody Cullen, the trainer. 4th win this year, 21st lifetime. What I Need is a Man. Ninth race payouts: 3, What I Need is a Man, 290, 220, 210. 6, Southwind Bayou, 330, 267. Ask My Secretary, 430. $2 exact, $11.20, try, 27.20, super, 109.15. Ninth race order of finish. Scratch 416523. That's scratch 416523. 10th race up next. Post time coming up shortly. Note in race 11, number 2, Perfect Rami, the driver to be announced. Tenth race on parade. 1-all go no woe. Scott Goldberg, Henry Scaife. 2 is Cash Great Carol Voyer for Bruce Tremblay. 4, Examiner Hanover, Colin Kelly for Francis Guillemette. 5, Dusty Lane Morgan, Brabant Hanover, Tom Janot. Number 3 is So Strange, Travis Gulliver, Jody Cullen, and Fred and Derek Gilbert. Number 6, Cool Sunshine, Anthony Hahn for Duncan Brewer and Michelle Brennan. Number 7, Laurie's Rockstar, Paul McKenzie for David Daniel. And the brightest Pretty Boy Duke, Jay Harris for Dan Gassian. Field of 8, race number 10. Let's get a look at this field for the final dash. And, well, we're going to start with number 3, So Strange. And 5 to 1 on the board. I find it strange that the odds are that high and So Strange, because my top one here, set up by Jody Cullen, and one that you do see some form back at Fraser Downs before coming, and then also racing out west. But then that last start at London had first start in Ontario, so maybe now off of that one is one that certainly could be a lot better in here. And that was a solid third and battled first up also. So Strange and Travis Culliver, Jody Cullen, 5 to 1. Number 2, Cash Creek. Well, the recent form isn't great, but before those last three, you see a win. Cash Creek, 10-time winner last year. Cash Creek and Carol Voyer is 14 to 1 on the board. Better post position than the last couple. Maybe could get Cash Creek back going. Number 6, Cool Sunshine. Recent form isn't cool, but gets away from Mohawk, drops well down. This could be a good spot for Cool Sunshine. And Cool Sunshine does have 2 wins on the year. Anthony Hahn for Duncan Brewer, and 5 to 1 on the board. And number 1, I'll Go No Woe. Inside post position maybe could help out. Dropped down to this class last race, but didn't have much go. On the inside, maybe it could happen here. Scott Culver, Kenroy Scaife, 5 to 2 on the board. The one the fans are enamored with is number 4, Examiner Hanover, and was second here in 56 and 2 last time out. This will be now the 4th start for Francis Guillemette, or rather 3rd start for Francis with this one. 3rd start off a wee bit of a layoff also. Examiner Hanover off that last race certainly looms as an interesting one, and you do see a 27-3 final quarter here, January the 29th. Examiner Hanover and Colin Kelly, 4 to 5 on the board. Francis Guillemette trains this one. Strong connections. Gates rolling for the 10th. All Go No Woe, Cash Creek, and So Strange on the inside. On the center, Examiner Hanover, Dusty Lane Morgan. The outside, Cool Sunshine, Laurie's Rockstar, and Pretty Boy Duke. Field for the 10th is at the start in the rough and getting out well. Examiner Hanover also driving in the early action. So Strange and All Go No Woe as they stride on into that first turn. It is Examiner Hanover who's got the lead. All Go No Woe is examining things from the pocket, and 3rd is So Strange, and 4th is Dusty Lane Morgan. Then Cool Sunshine and Cash Creek, Pretty Boy Duke, and Laurie's Rockstar. They race on to the opening quarter. Examiner Hanover 1 to 9 on the board has the lead. All Go No Woe is second. So Strange third, 28 and 1 the opening panel. Then Dusty Lane Morgan and Cool Sunshine and Cash Creek and Pretty Boy Duke and Laurie's Rockstar off a 28-1 opening quarter. Examiner Hanover and Colin Kelly leads it. All Go No Woe is currently going from second, and So Strange third is about 3.5 lengths from the front. Then it is Dusty Lane Morgan and Cool Sunshine. Back to Cash Creek. Then it is Pretty Boy Duke and Laurie's Rockstar. 58 seconds flat the halftime, and they work their way on into the backstretch. Examiner Hanover, All Go No Woe is right there in the pocket still, and So Strange on the pylons is third, 3 lengths from the front, and then Cool Sunshine moving up on the outside, and now popping out from third. There goes So Strange now on the move. Of a half of 58, they hustle up to 3/4. Examiner Hanover, So Strange is second. Racing third is All Go No Woe. Then Dusty Lane Morgan, Cool Sunshine, and Cash Creek, 3/4, 127. Examiner Hanover, So Strange, still a length and 3/4 back, and All Go No Woe is third. They turn on down the stretch drive. Examiner Hanover, So Strange is chasing, but Examiner Hanover's game. On down the lane they come. Examiner Hanover, as they come on to the finish. So Strange to make it close now. So Strange is flying, and maybe got there. It's close with Examiner Hanover. And then I'll go to Woe and Dusty Lane Morgan, 156-3. In the win photo, it went to number 3, So Strange. On the board, 3, 4, 1, 5. Back in front of us, number 3, So Strange. Travis Cullen with the winning drive. 4-year-old Custard, the Dragon Bay horse, owned by Fred and Derek Gilbert. Jody Cullens, the trainer. 6th win for So Strange. Fans think Wavry Samu were pertaining to 1-0 Go No Woe and possible broken equipment before the start. Fans note number 1-0 Go No Woe determined to have suffered broken equipment before the start and will be refunded. A refund on 1-0 Go No Woe. 10th race payouts 3, So Strange. 980, 250, 210. 4, Examiner Hanover, 210, 210. 5, Destilade Morgan, 410. $2 exactor, 1340. Dollar try, 6605. Dollar super, 8155. Tenth race order of finish from the top is 3612457 8. That's 3612457 8. Field for the 11th on parade 1 is LA Woman Ride to Rush for Jody Cullen. And 2 is Perfect Rami J. Harris for Kelly DeVal Lakai. Number 3, Millie's Million, Travis Keller for Jody Cullen. 5 is Blossom of the Beach, Scott Coulter for Paul Coulter and Robert Coulter. And number 4 is Can't Stop the Feeling, Brent Madonna for Taylor Fritz and Shen Go. Number 6, Custard Smoothie, Samuel Filia for Craig Gilmore and J.R. Plott. Number 7, Society Jill Anthony Hunt for Ben Hollingsworth and Michael Goldberg. 9 is Happy Looker, Travis Henry for Mark Winnicott and Donald Smith and Donna Parker. And a break, Greystone Treasure, Colin Kelly for Brett Lester, Michelle Attard, and Jean Allaire. It's a field of 9 for race number 11, the final dash. And, well, let's get a look at this field. We'll start with number 1, LA Woman, who is 7-1 on the board. Drops from Mohawk, and this one does show some decent overall speed. This will be the 3rd start now in Ontario for LA Woman. I think things could go a lot better in here, and you do see this one has a little bit of back class. I think overall fits well, and you're going to get a bit of a price, 7-1 on the board. This one's sent up by Jody Cullen. Number 3, Millie's Million, Travis Cullen driving and owns this one. Trained by Jody Cullen, and Millie's Million did race well here before last race, being just okay at best. But the starts before that, a win in a couple of seconds, solid efforts. Millie's Million, 17 top 2 finishes in 41 starts last year. Millie's Million, 7-2 on the board. Number 5, Blossom on the Beach, has been knocking on the door, has 4 runner-up finishes in the past 6 starts and a 3rd. Blossom on the Beach, a consistently good mare last year. Scotty Coulter for Paul Coulter. 13-1 value play. And a break, Greystone Treasure, well, back-to-back wins, and this one's the 2nd start for Brett Lester. Won here last time out. Went to the front from post 5, and Greystone Treasure was able to win. Now, post 8 is tough, but it's tough to leave this one off the ticket. 7-2, Colin Kelly for Brett Lester. And the fans are enamored with number 4, Can't Stop the Feeling. Well, has 3 wins in the past 4 starts, 4 wins on the year. Can't Stop the Feeling, Brett Madonna for Taylor Fritz, is even money on the board. The starting gate is rolling for the 11th and final dash. LA Woman, Perfect Rami, Millie's Million on the inside. In the center, Can't Stop the Feeling, Blossom on the Beach, into the outside, Custard Smoothie, Society Jill, and Greystone Treasure. The 2nd tier, Happy Looker. Field 4, race number 11, has reached the top of the stretch. And they're into the stretch drive, gathering speed, approaching the start. They're at the start of the rough, and Perfect Rummy is going to leave with Blossom Beach and Custard Smoothie and Greystone Treasure. The field strides on around that first turn, and it is Perfect Rummy who's got the lead. Blossom of the Beach is second. Custard Smoothie is third away. Then Greystone Treasure. Millie's Million is racing fifth, and then Can't Stop the Feelin', Happy Looker, and Society Jill. And way back is LA Woman. They race their way on to the opening quarter. Perfect Rummy at 22-1 has the lead. Blossom on the Beach is racing position second. Then third in line is Greystone Treasure in front of Custard Smoothie and Millie's Million. Can't Stop the Feeling is racing sixth, and then Happy Looker and Society Jill and LA Woman trailing. They race off the turn. They come on towards us. Perfect Rummy and Jay Harris at 22-1 leads the final dash. Here comes Greystone Treasure on the outside. Working first over, Blossom of the Beach is filling the pocket. Custard Smoothie is second over fourth, and Millie's Million is fifth to the inside. Part of the outer flow, Can't Stop the Feeling from sixth. Racing seventh, Happy Looker, 58-3 the halftime. Then Society Jill and LA Woman is trailing the field on down the backstretch to go. Perfect Rummy. Greystone Treasure applying pressure. Greystone Treasure and Perfect Rummy stride together, and Custard Smoothie is right there in contention. Blossom of the Beach is locked onto the inside, racing fourth. Then Can't Stop the Feeling. Now rolling of three wide and moving up. Custard Smoothie has come on third. Three quarters, 127-4. Greystone Treasure, Custard Smoothie. On the inside, Perfect Rummy. Then Can't Stop the Feeling. Here comes LA Woman, who was last in the early action. They're fanned out five wide. They come on down the stretch ride. And Perfect Rummy, Greystone Treasure. And then coming is Can't Stop the Feeling and LA Woman. LA Woman is trying to sweep the field. And LA Woman is in a photo with Blossom of the Beach, and then it was Can't Stop the Feeling, 158-4, a photo finish. Fans, the inquiry sign going up to the break-in stride of one LA Woman. Fans in the win photo, it goes to one LA Woman. Coming back in front of us, the unofficial winner of race 11, one LA Woman, 6-year-old Trust the Artist Bay mare, trained by Jody Cullen. Winning drive to Ryan DeRush. The owners are Rob Ostashek and Terry Ostashek. Fans, note the inquiry sum will go down. One LA woman will stand as your winner, 15426. 11th race payouts, 1 LA woman, 974 7310, 5 Blossom on the Beach, 690 and 410, and 4 Can't Stop the Feelin', 210. $2 exactor is $77.60. Try 127.05. The double 38.80. Dollar win for 373.10. Dollar high five 7,096.15. Eleventh race order of finish from the top, 149-325-867. That's once again from the top down, 149-325-867. That concludes the live harness racing program for this Sunday evening. Action resumes on Thursday. Our first race will go to post at 6:35 p.m. Buenas noches, amigos. Good night, everybody. Good night, Shanna.